forces me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you go.
Start out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Davis drives in. Davis against Siakam. Pass to Granger. Back to Siakam. He gets it in there.
How's that for a crafty move? Siakam will find a way to finish no matter what.
Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Gets the three to fall.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Halliburton. That three's off the mark. Davis with it. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. The drive by Paul. 6 on the shot clock. This one for three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Halliburton for three. No luck on that one.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Out to the wing. Here's Mashburn, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Siakam, left side. George scanning the floor. And that time also a missed shot.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Kicks it to George. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Here's Mashburn.
Oh, wow! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Paul passes to Mashburn. He drops it from range. Mashburn's got 7 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the three from the other end.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul passes to Davis. Good D by Daniels.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Outside for Halliburton. Back to George. Shoots over Davis. And George gets it to go on the assist from Halliburton.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Here's a three from Paul. Outside for Davis. They get it back. Second chance effort. Davis. And they pick up 2.
You have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 17-7 run. Puts it up. Davis hits. He has 7.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Now here's Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. Over Paul. Halliburton, no good.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Paul for 3. It's stolen by Daniels. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Hits the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 6.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, and their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back after this word. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton, and it's Siakam in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
And few sights are more impressive than Zion taking flight and absolutely annihilating the rim.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And Paul gets it to go. 7 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Halliburton kicks it out to Siakam. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Chris Paul.
A tried and true way to get guys off balance. Nice pump fake there by Siakam.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Pass to Mashburn. Launches it from deep. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got 10 points.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man. It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter. Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Siakam. Paul with a steal. Lets it go from deep. Paul with another miss. Davis against George. Driving inside. Outside for Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
It's just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Davis finds Davis. And finished off by Davis.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. George outside. Fires for three. Fires in the triple. 5 points in the game.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Here's a three from Paul. Davis. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. There's the triple. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Mashburn. And here is Williamson. Off the mark there with a three. Halliburton looking over the floor. Here's Halliburton on the take. Kicks it out to Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
And again, no good by New Orleans.
It's been a rough quarter for him, not efficient at all.
Another three for Indiana.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Driving in. Mashburn blocked. And they recover it. Picked by Williamson. Paul passes to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. And it was not a clean block. The whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game. No good on that one. He does not get the second one. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Got it.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Paul for three. He can't get it to go. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's New Orleans. They lead by a bucket. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
New Orleans in the lead. So for the Pelicans right now. Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the three. And it's Davis penetrating. And finished off by Davis.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes 2 points, moves on. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Paul against Halliburton. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Mashburn. 10 points for him. Daniels gets a hand on it. Siakam looking it over. Pass to Granger. Back to Siakam. Clock at 6. For the tie. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Davis with a screen on Daniels. Davis with it. Now guarded by Daniels. AD doing what he does.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Siakam's got 9 points. Davis with a screen on George. The three is up. And Davis gets it to go. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Picked by Williamson. Davis from long range. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, good from Davis.
3 shots.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Now Halliburton. He's got 19. Offline with a 3. Up top, Paul. Defended by Halliburton. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Indiana again missing. New Orleans leading by 8. Outside Davis. Takes the 3. A nice shot by Mashburn. 13 points in the game.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Connects from downtown.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man, I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Here's Davis. The kick out to Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. And it's in. Off the glass. Paul's got 11.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
To the paint. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Halliburton for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Halliburton, no good. New Orleans leading by 7. Williamson with a screen on George to the right side. And another 3 for New Orleans.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
It's stolen by Halliburton. Fades and shoots. Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Paul and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's New Orleans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Pascal Siakam, Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Halliburton for three. Another three for Indiana.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Lets it fly. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
You know, he's doing whatever he wants on offense in this one.
Halliburton for three. Mashburn grabs the miss. The Pelicans lead by 7. Here's Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. And again, it's Chris Paul. And now an 11-point New Orleans lead. Three-pointer. And Indiana misses again. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Now here's Davis. Stolen by Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Siakam outside. Oh, Siakam, the long-distance bomb.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Now here's Halliburton. Now Siakam shoots a three. The deep ball by Siakam.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Davis. On the tape. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Here's Paul, after Indiana picked up the three with their last shot. And he nails it.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Granger. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. The three is off.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Can't hit it. On offense, here are the Pacers. They trail by 6. Takes a three. Williamson with a rebound.
Personal foul, Noah Daniels. Second personal foul. First team foul.
.34 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Paul fires. The free ball is down. And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Williamson with a rebound. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate. Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton.
And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. And so the Pelicans take the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else.
Road to where no one knows we'll never Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows we'll never
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Mashburn. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Here's Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Paul looking over the floor. Over Halliburton. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Pass to Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Mashburn's got 5.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Granger misses. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. 7-point differential. Drains it from beyond the arc. He has 5.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Our tests. He's checked in for Danny Granger.
Halliburton is just one of those young guys that has a really well-rounded game. Makes shots pretty much from anywhere on the floor.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball.
And look at Siakam outworking the offensive player, giving his all there to take away that shot.
George with no one around. Indiana again missing. Down low. Halliburton with the steal. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. And Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
For Indiana, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And both free throws good for Paul George.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Pass to Mashburn. Sinks that one from the post. Mashburn's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is George. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Good on the triple.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now Paul. Paul George missing from long range. To the middle, stolen by George. And up the court come the Pacers on the break.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
Three-pointer.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now, here is George, and he banks in the layup.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Williamson is screen on Halliburton. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Halliburton. Siakam outside. A three-pointer, no good. New Orleans leading by 12. Paul with the three. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Here's Davis. Paul George making his last shot. And Davis gets it to go.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
The three-pointer is right on target.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Paul finds Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
Siakam with it over Williamson. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. We come back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for New Orleans?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they've played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Good positioning that time from AD, working the pick and roll beautiful.
George against Davis. And George, there we go. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Takes the turnaround Jay. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Paul can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Siakam passes to Halliburton. Some solid D from Paul. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. Over George. Another one falls for New Orleans.
It's one of those nights they need Paul to score, and Chris, so smart, carrying the scoring load as needed.
Halliburton, good look inside.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Williamson with a screen for Paul. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
You know, one of the things that makes Chris Paul such a terrific floor general is his ability to run the pick and roll. Whether he passes it or keeps it, he usually always makes the right decision.
And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by George. Halliburton's got 8.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Took him no time at all on that one. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
On offense, here are the Pacers. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
And you have to admire how hard Zion plays. It makes defenders nervous and forces them to overcommit.
He hits both from the stripe.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Here's George.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
New Orleans leading by 14. Davis with a screen on George. It's deflected, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniel. 58 seconds left in the first half. That's a 2 from Paul. Nice shot from the wing. Paul's got 19 points.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And it's George finishing it off.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Paul goes in. Here's Davis. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. George, that's a two-pointer. He drains the quick shot. George has got 10 points in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over, Kev. What a shot.
And George kicks to Daniels. And Davis sends it back. Got it off in time. And the first half is now in the books. Pelicans lead by 15. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Davis. Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the three-side. Cans it from downtown.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Williamson, the pass to Mashburn. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. From downtown, it's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Paul passes to Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
Siakam kicks to Daniels. Kicks it out to Siakam. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Pacers have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Paul. Davis dishes to Williamson. Pass to Davis. 5 to shoot. Over George. Another one falls for New Orleans.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Halliburton kicks to Daniels. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Outside for Halliburton. The 3 from George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. George has got 22 points.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Pulls from the top of the key. Again, the Pelicans score.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Siakam finds Halliburton. And here's our test. He's guarded by Davis. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And Indiana, another three.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Back to Paul. From 18 feet away. Yes, that goes in. Paul's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten him into the hole. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Davis with the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Daniel. Oh, that was terrific.
Good. Nice feed from Halliburton. He's really put in the work to become an outstanding passer.
Here's Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, he scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Halliburton kicks to Daniels. Back to Halliburton. Here's Mashburn. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Williamson.
Ball entered from below the basket.
Pacers trail by 14. Now Halliburton. The three from George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Paul. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Good things just happen when Chris Paul's on the court. Leadership, talent, savvy, awareness. I mean, whether he's dropping dimes or knocking down jumpers, he's productive.
Here's George, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Davis. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. That free throw good from George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. To the inside, and finished off by Davis.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
George passes to Siakam. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Paul for 3. The shot, no good. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Siakam is out there with Daniels. Then it's Artest. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's Paul. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Mashburn the pass to Davis. And stolen by Siakam. Back to George. And George with the stuff.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Paul against Halliburton. Pass to Mashburn. It's Davis on the wing. Shot clock at 6. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is
wow. Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Paul's got 38 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
And they pick up 2.
An extra element to Siakam's game. He can really handle the ball and even initiate offense.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. 18 feet away. Oh, what a finish.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
George, and get the three. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Siakam with the rebound. Pacers trail by 16. Now George. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Got a hand on it. From outside, the shot misses.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
George double teamed. It's tipped. Artest against Davis. George looking over the floor. Crane from outside.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside, Davis. Daniels pulls it down. Pacers trail by 13. 106 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
I like the intensity that George plays with down inside. It's really what earns him a lot of these calls.
At the line for Indiana.
And both free throws good for Paul George. Pelicans leading by 11. There's the drive. Davis.
Nice pump fake by AD. So good at drawing fouls.
That free throw missing.
Shooting for Warriors.
He hits the second from the line. And so it's Indiana with it. George. Siakam against Williamson.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Davis. Three. Good.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Williamson. 6 feet out. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but a finish.
Here's Mashburn. Ball outside. Puts up the three. Another chance. That one goes. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very...
be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Here's Mashburn. Williamson looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Paul. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Halliburton. George against Davis. George passes to Halliburton. Releases from the wing and drills it.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Drills it from deep.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
Halliburton, the pass to George. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
No, I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Halliburton and Indiana again with the bucket.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Now, Chris Paul, by nature, wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Here's Daniels. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Pass to Mashburn. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
Now, CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
Nice shot by George.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
From deep. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Pass to Mashburn. Down low. Halliburton against Davis. Williamson, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Drains the triple. Halliburton's got 7 points.
Boy, always ready to play up-tempo basketball. Tyrese Halliburton stops on the pull-up. That is nice.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. To the paint. Kicks it out to Siakam. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
Halliburton with a steal. Launches a 3. Davis with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 3. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now we're going to line for Indiana. Number 15.
We've got 1:08 left in the opening quarter. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Well, Pascal Siakam has the ability to play on the inside and score with that length.
Looking to end the run. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Indiana on offense. Halliburton goes. George against Davis. George outside. Shot clock at 6. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Well, there's concentration from Paul George. Because he's always at the top of the scout, he's accustomed to making that type of shot.
On target from range. Mashburn's got 5 now.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Stolen by Davis. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Indiana ahead, leading by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man. Just great selfless basketball.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
And we've got Paul George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Artest. George in the post. Checked by Davis. And that one drops for him. He's got 14.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
Paul taking his time here. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Ooh, Siakam looking comfortable inside.
Well, high percentage shots are always at a premium. Pascal Siakam gets a great look there.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Halliburton against Paul. Off his foot. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Here's Artest. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Davis. To the inside. Davis finds Williamson. Here's Mashburn. Give him 8 points now. Shot clock at 2. There's Davis with the 3. Williamson for 3. Look at Zion showcasing the range.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Pass to Artest. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
And now Indiana on the fast break. Now Siakam, covered by Williamson. And Siakam with the slam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Paul for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Paul's got 18 points in the game.
Well, to me, Chris Paul has a confidence that rubs off on his teammates. He can change the game with his attitude. He's cooking right now.
Here's Halliburton. Rebounded by Chris Paul. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. They trail by 3. 1:49 left in the first half. Now the Pacers on the move. Halliburton for 3. Williams grabs the board. With the step back. There's Davis with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Ooh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career. Tyrese Halliburton, let him hear you.
Outside for Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Mashburn. The 3 is up. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. He's got 11.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
Siakam looking it over. Kicks it to George. Shoots over Davis. George's shot is good.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. Three-level scorer, gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And that one drops.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line, for Indiana.
Siakam hits them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's Mashburn. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Indiana ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So for New Orleans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis, then there's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Halliburton. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Pelicans trail. With a step back. Davis can't hit.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Halliburton drives. Here's Artest. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Artest has got 5 points.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Davis can't hit. Indiana leading by 5. George's shot is good. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now, you see Paul George stay strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
Here's a 3 from Paul. The Pacers pull it in. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Siakam. Kicks it to George. Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. The putback. Pass to Paul. Fades. Sinks the tray. Paul's got 23 points.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
Paul against Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. 6 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And they're running. Here's a 3 from Paul. And another 3 for New Orleans.
I'll tell you, the savviness of Chris Paul on the break, he is a force to be reckoned with.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Siakam. Siakam off the bounce. Here's Artest. Off target from outside. And here are the Pelicans now. It's a 1-point game. Mashburn. It's deflected. Daniels with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Kicks it to George.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Well, Paul George is a difficult defensive assignment precisely for this reason. He's going to force you into contact.
He hits the second from the line. There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter here. For the tie, Paul drives in. For the lead. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Siakam's got 13.
You know, this is such a critical component to Siakam's game. The face-up ability, nicely done on the jump shot.
Knocks down the long J.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Kicks it out to Siakam. It's George on the wing. He's got 22. Pass to Artest. Shot clock at 5. Goes up at the elbow. Hits the front of the rim and out. Outside Paul. For the lead. Here's Mashburn. The three. Drops in the three. 14 points for him.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
It's stolen. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. New Orleans shooting their first free throw in this game. The Pelicans lead by 3.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
That's why you have to think twice before sending a double team at someone.
George for 3, sends it home from three-point land. George has got 25 points. And a deep 3 from Paul. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for it. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. We've got Pascal Siakam, Paul George out there with Halliburton, and it's Artest in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. George, no good. New Orleans leading by 6. Williamson with it. Siakam covering. Williamson passes to Davis from the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
You can tell Zion values sharing the ball. He knows he can't win it alone out there.
Halliburton for 3. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. A step back shot. Davis misses. George passes to Siakam. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Now, Pascal Siakam looking aggressive and determined, which forces the defender to commit the foul.
Siakam hits them both. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Pass to Mashburn. Jacks up a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Here's Williamson. Now here's Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Here's George. Can't hit that one. Davis with the defensive effort. George against Williamson. He shoots. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Paul George.
And he's so dangerous with the ball. You almost have to guard Zion like that.
And so he makes both from the line. Pacers trail by 14. Halliburton fires. Buries it from outside.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Paul outside. Let's loose for three. Williamson. Oh, Zion. Vicious.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
The triple drop.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Mashburn. George defending. Down it goes.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach.
Oh, my goodness. Yikes.
What a finish. And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Here's Davis. Now Williamson. Now Siakam. Big-time slam by Siakam.
He's had terrific momentum all game. Pascal Siakam in his bag offensively.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Halliburton. Jacks up a three. Money from three.
Oh, a big-time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see you.
Halliburton with the steal. Now Siakam. Oh, touches it off the glass.
We call that patience. Veteran play. That's a big-time delivery by Pascal Siakam. Pressure. Look, pressure.
Now Davis. He launches. Yes, sir, with the three.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
No good from three.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Ball against Halliburton. Halliburton with the steal. Beyond the arc. Siakam. Siakam caps off the break.
Pascal Siakam. Improvement, yes. Big-time player, no doubt.
Here's Williamson. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. From deep three-point land, Davis pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And so the Pelicans take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that'll do it, folks.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. Yes, that goes in.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now here's LeBron. Kicks it out to Johnson. Fires for three. It's hauled in by Ewing. The drive by Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Get the shot, and the Knicks good for two.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, You do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And here's Johnson outside, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Brunson with a clean look, and again it's New York.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
And here's Brunson outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Brunson's got 7.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Brunson. Jerry West unable to get his shot to go. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Ewing a screen on Johnson. Brunson, good.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
A kick out to O'Neal. West outside, driving in, and Jerry West throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? It's stolen by West. Pass to LeBron. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And here's West for three. And the three ball is good. West has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Pass to Guerin. Ewing against O'Neal. Here's Guerin. Sinks the triple. Guerin's got 5 points so far.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Johnson, the pass to West. Takes a three. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. Got a piece of it. Back to Anthony. Going inside. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Brunson against Johnson. Out to West. And here's James outside. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's rebounded by West. From deep, Johnson, the offensive rebound.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Knicks lead by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's James. And it's Shaq in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Following the shot by Patrick Ewing. Bounce pass from Abdul-Jabbar. West dishes to O'Neal. And it's Reed pulling it down. To the paint, here's Ewing. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, way to play in a
first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Here's Johnson. 6 points for him. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. 6 to shoot. West down low. And Ewing with the block. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson scanning the floor. And the Knicks miss again. Brunson's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Pass to Johnson. Lets it go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And the Lakers with possession here. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. The putback out to West.
New York foul. Richie James. First personal foul. First team foul.
James finds West. Shot clock at 6. And here's Johnson outside. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a coach.
Again, Johnson missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Ewing kicks to Anthony. Takes it inside. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. From deep, Johnson. Again, the miss by Johnson.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
And it's Brunson missing.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Shaq down low. Ewing defending. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Shaq.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Runs in the pass to Ewing. Out to Anthony. 3-pointer. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Ewing's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass, you can tell the story sometimes, can't they? And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Guerin. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
The Lakers trail. The 3 from Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And here's Brunson outside. He's off on that one. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Knicks out front, up 2. And we'll return shortly.
32.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And New York looking at who they've got. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Johnson. 12 points for him. Knocks down the 3 ball. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Here's Ewing. It's a 1-point game. It's up a 3, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now here's Johnson. 15 points in the game. Hits it from 3-point range.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Johnson kicks to LeBron. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson from about 19 feet. Tries again. Ewing dishes to Carmelo. Looking for Ewing, he gets it there. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
O'Neal on the wing. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Lead on him. A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Brunson, good.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Johnson's shot is off. The Knicks leading by 4. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Reed dishes to Ewing and taken away by Magic. James finds Johnson. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Brunson. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Inside. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And here's West from the arc. And it's the Knicks with the ball. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Knicks on offense. Anthony drawing the double team. Here's Ewing. Lays it up off the glass. Ewing's got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And here's Anthony for 3. Ewing. Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 13.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From deep, James, and the Lakers with another miss.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Pass to Johnson. To stop the drought. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from LeBron.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
The shot's good from Brunson.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The Knicks leading by 12. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then it's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
On the wing, Ewing. And James picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The screen from Ewing. Guerin, and again, New York with the triple.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
The three from Johnson. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Reed. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Lakers trail by 18. Johnson down low. Brunson covering. And here's James outside. Excellent D there from Anthony. And the Knicks with possession. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. A nice shot by Ewing.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Johnson's shot is off. New York leading by 17. Here's Anthony. Oh, man! Wow!
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
James gets the bucket.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Let's it fly from 18. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Down he goes for 3.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
From deep, the 3 goes down.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
What a response, hitting a 3 of their own. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here, O'Neal with the steal. On the wing, Johnson. Brunson covering. West outside. Beyond the arc. And there's the 3.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Outside Anthony. Whoa! Rips it down with 2 hands.
filthy. Guys, just filthy.
Man, you said it, GA.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
And he does not hit. And there's the call on James. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
The Knicks leading by 12. Brunson goes in. From 19, that one goes.
The assist.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Brunson nails the jumper.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
O'Neal with the steal.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
And down it goes.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Stolen by O'Neal. And so it's the Knicks with the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want.
Can you dig it?
It's the Knicks to start out. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Anthony with a bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's West. Deflected. Pass to Reed. 4-3. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's a three-point game. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Brunson, a good look. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And James gets it to go.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Pass to Ewing. Now Anthony. He's covered by O'Neal. Now here's Anthony. And it's good for 2. Anthony's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is James. He's got 5.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add 1 more.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw this game. That free throw good from James. And here are the Knicks. Here's Guerin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Counted from distance.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Anthony, left side. Here's Ewing. Here's Guerin. Reed with it. Inside. Here's Ewing. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by O'Neal. Wide open. And again, it's the Lakers. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. So it's Los Angeles now, after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Knocks down the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Nails it from 3.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Kept alive. Here's O'Neal. The layup off target.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Pass to Ewing. And here's Reed. He's covered by O'Neal. 56 seconds left to play in the first. And Ewing gets it to go.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. New York leading by 3. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So.
And that one's good. James.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. These are his first free throws of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for New York. Jalen Brunson.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Lakers trail by 5. Here's West, still without a bucket. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw good, Bryant. And here's Brunson going inside for 3. Anthony. That one doesn't drop. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the Knicks. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the 4.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Outside O'Neal. Here's West. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. West has got his first points of the game.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Brunson way outside. The putback. It's hauled in by Kobe. Lakers trail by 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Brunson missing again. So it's Los Angeles now. They now take the lead. Johnson's got 5 now.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Garrett. Reed inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Pass to West. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pure from 3-point range. Give him 8.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Brunson, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Outside Brunson. Wing shot on the way. With the putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 1.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Snatched away. Brunson against Johnson. Out to Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. Outside Johnson. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets the bucket. Bryant's got 4 points now in the quarter. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Anthony. Pass to Garrett. And that one is stuffed right through.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Reed. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
And the first half now in the books. New York out in front. They're up 7. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game. He's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Pass to West. Lets the 3 fly. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. West has got 9.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
We talk about the importance of shooting while in rhythm. He feels confident doing this from downtown on the break.
Brunson passes to Reed. Here's Guerin. And a foul called on the way up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Any?
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Out to Anthony. Elbow shot. And down it goes. 2 points. He has 7. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's West. Brunson defending. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
90 seconds into the second half now. Now Bryant. He's got 7. West misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Anthony outside. Now here's Reed. 13 points in the game. Bryant with it. And Anthony.
Oh! Okay, that is just insane.
Strong finish.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Reed passes to Brunson. Here's Anthony, covered by Bryant. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. From deep, Johnson. He drops it from range. Johnson's got 8.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Fast break, here comes New York. And here's Brunson from the arc. He buries it from 3. 16 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Count that one, Reed.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
It's stolen. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And that one is hammered home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Brunson outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's West. Pass to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good with the triple. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And Anthony slams it in.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
Second team.
Here's Johnson. And that one good. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's West. And that's not gonna go. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. New York out in front, up 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Offensive board.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
O'Neal inside. He's against Reed. Banked it in off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
He shoots again. Pass to Reed from behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Reed's got 19 points. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Here's Guerin. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 8 assists in the game.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. Who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Oh, it's off!
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Now Johnson. To tie it up. Fires the three. The free ball is down.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Brunson fires. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you. And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And count it.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Here's Bryant inside. He's guarded by Anthony. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth. Here's Abdul-Jabbar from downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Brunson surveys. Here's Garrett. From deep. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And New York has possession. It's a one-point game. Here's Guerin. Here's Guerin. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill.
Myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
it's going to be the Lakers off the tip. So the New York starting five. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Guerin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's LeBron. And LeBron throws it down.
So tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
From deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
Here's West. Offensive rebound. Johnson outside. Shot clock at 5. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. It's a 5-point game. The wide open look here for Anthony, and he's good on the three ball.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Anthony, and slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And that one, good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Guerin, no good.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, the head coach for the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Pass to Shaq. The three from Johnson. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Anthony finds Brunson with the fadeaway. And again, it's New York.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Here's Johnson. Yep, that one goes. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And he dunks it down.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And that one is good.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Guerin, fended by West, and taken away by Magic. And the dunk by West.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Pass to Guerin. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he drives in. Clock at 6. On deep, Brunson. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Lakers leading by 9. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Out to Brunson. Back to Reed. The 3. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be back with you shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin, and it's shooting guard.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And here is
unreal.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Now James. Oh, LeBron does it again.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. You put a little extra on that one.
Here's Guerin. Oh, good on the 3. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. LeBron kicks to Abdul-Jabbar, fires the 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And stolen by James. And here comes Abdul-Jabbar leading the break. Johnson finds West. Knicks with the rebound.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Lakers leading by 12. Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. Johnson outside. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Hasn't made one yet. Cranes the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for 1 more. That's on LeBron James. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Shoots the 3. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Johnson's got his 5th assist in this one. Brunson kicks to Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Guerin. And here is Anthony. Out to Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Johnson double team. LeBron outside. Pass to Johnson. Stolen by Brunson. And here's Anthony from the arc. LeBron grabs the miss. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem with the slam.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Now Reed from the arc. It's good from long range. Reed's got 7 points in the game.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
17 seconds left in the first half of the game. Out to Brunson. Fades. Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Abdul. What a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, with the clock running down, man, that was close.
And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. Back to the action in just a minute. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then it's James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Laker 5.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
A shot by Anthony, no good. Lakers leading by 12. Here's West. Up again. O'Neal with the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive play.
On deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. 5 on the clock. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Patrick Ewing.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
From deep, Brunson. No space for Brunson, and he still hits it.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
Out to West. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Brunson outside. Jacks up a 3. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut to just 11 points, and the basket from Anthony.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now James, after Jalen Brunson missing on that last 3-pointer. Out to West. And Ewing sends it back. And here's Brunson outside. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the shot is good from Johnson.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy would probably score like this on a nightly basis. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
West, right side. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. 28 points for him.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. Knicks trail by 19. Brunson from deep three-point range. From beyond the arc and then some. Brunson's got 9 points in the quarter. Johnson against Brunson. Johnson inside. Fires from deep. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Releases. Again, the Lakers.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Brunson, good.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Here's Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Lakers. On deep, Brunson, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Hewitt. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Johnson dishes to West. And Jerry West throws it down.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Brunson kicks to Reed. And again, it's New York. Lakers leading by 18. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. West gets the bucket.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing sends it back. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Brunson against Johnson. And he uses the glass on the layup. Johnson's got 22.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Lakers leading by 17. Johnson up top. Brunson covering. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got 18 points now here in the second half. Here's Brunson in the corner. Reed with it. A three-pointer. Good.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Johnson inside. Brunson covering.
And you know his coach loves to see that. That is a textbook box out.
Anthony knocks down the 3.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Johnson outside. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter. and they come back with a 3 of their own.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Now O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
And here's Brunson outside. Great D that time from Johnson. Lakers leading by 19 points. Abdul-Jabbar with it. Now Anthony defending. Outside O'Neal. With the sliver, the hammer!
What a finish!
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
New York, no good that time either.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Brings the 3 while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Over to the left wing. It's stolen by West. From outside the arc, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Gareth. Drills the 3-pointer. 5 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Fires from way outside. Off on that one. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous.
Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away.
So the Nuggets with the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's Lever in at the point. Here's English. Anthony with a screen on Doncic to the middle. And Anthony slams it in.
However they decide to use him in the pick and roll, Carmelo Anthony with his size and savvy is very effective.
Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever. Second chance shot. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Here's Aguirre. Out left to the wing. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. He was still sliding right there.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. This is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
Doncic with it. Two shots, two makes. Off to a good start.
Boy, such a soft release on this difficult shot. Doncic is a master at knowing how and when to use that shot.
Nice shot by Lever.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Thompson with a steal. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Doncic's shot is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. He'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Blackman. Stolen by Thompson. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Just 3 to shoot. Fires from the line. Again, Dallas.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. Really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. We know how dangerous he is.
Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
You love to see it. The dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym. He's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Basket's good. Lever's got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8. The 3 is up. Rebound by the Nuggets. Thompson passes to Anthony. And 1:01 left in the first. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And here's Doncic outside. Gets the 3 to fall. 11 points in the game.
If Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
To the inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Doncic passes to Aguirre. From 12 feet, and again it's Dallas.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Lever passes to English. Pulls up on the wing. Again, Denver scores.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Here's Doncic. He's got 13. Inside, here's Donaldson. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the one.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Nowitzki. Anthony on the double. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. And that's where he's most dangerous.
Here's Lever. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Blackman. And he jams it home with authority.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Another three for Dallas.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. 5 points in the game. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Doncic. The shot that time not on target.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Anthony with a bucket.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam.
Doncic down the lane. Anthony grabs the board.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
This one for three. And another three for Denver.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Pass to Blackman. The three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Fires from deep. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 8 here in this quarter.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Aguirre can't hit. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Anthony. He nails it, and we're tied. Anthony's got 13 now.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by English. 1:14 left in the first half. Here's Jokic. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. No good there. 6 for 11 now from the floor. And here's Denver. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Fires the three. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. Launches it. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
Here's Lieber. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Denver up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Pass to Aguirre. Good D by Jokic. The Nuggets trail. Anthony outside. Here's the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Thompson scanning the floor. And that's good. Off the glass that time.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Oh, Luka from way back.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Thompson shot is off. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Doncic to the left side wing. Here's Nowitzki. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Here's Lieber. Pass to English. For 3, Anthony. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. Anthony outside. Thompson outside. Here's Lieber. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Pass to Blackman. There's the triple. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game. Lieber passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Down low. It's stolen away. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Boy, you gotta love Nowitzki. As unique a player as you'll ever see, a towering 7-footer who is as good as it gets at making all kinds of jump shots.
McGuire.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Tipped.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Lever. 13 points in the game. That's good by Thompson.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
The Mavericks lead by 7. Now here's Doncic. 1:05 left in the third. And the three-pointer goes. McGuire's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Solid from behind the arc. McGuire's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Pass to Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 22 points.
This is just one of those games for Nowitzki. I mean, he's playing with a lot of fire, energy, and getting things to go his way as a result.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Over to the wing. Here's Aguirre. The baseline J. Here's Donaldson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Being a Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Here's English. 6 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. Jokic. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Mavericks lead by 13. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7. Showing no signs of letting up.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Thompson finds Anthony. Thompson outside. Again, Denver scores. Thompson's gone 5 of 8 from the field. To the wing on the left. To the paint. Thompson with a steal. And Denver pushing it up now. Got a piece of it.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
The Mavericks lead by 13. Power it home. Oh, wow. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Doncic. Luka with a good look inside.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Shakes him. Yes! Locked in on the J. Oh, they pick off the pass.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Doncic! He knocks down the jumper.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
Cash from downtown.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Doncic outside, and stolen by Jokic. Outside Thompson. 16 feet out. Ooh, it misses.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Ooh, it's off. Nuggets trail by 11. Puts it up. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Oh, missed on the tray. Puts it up from 17. It's cleared away by Thompson. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Driving to the basket. Oh, nice setup for the slam. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. Even early on.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the
tip-off goes to Dallas. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the 5.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, that's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And here is Doncic, following the three-pointer by Fat Lever. The drive by Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wants to make. Wow. Connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside for Lever. Tries it from the top of the key, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Lever passes to Jokic. Back to Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Lever, no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Pass to Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. There's the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Thompson. Out to Anthony. And stolen by Nowitzki. English with the steal. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And the Nuggets can't hang on to the ball. At least checked in for Aguirre. Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Blackman. Out to Doncic. Sweet move. Comes out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Just 5 to shoot. Blocked again.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Thompson for the triple. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Finley. And Lever pulls it down.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
And here is Doncic following the three-pointer by Carmelo Anthony. 1:31 left to play in the first. Ripped away. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Launches a 3. Thompson with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Lever kicks to Jokic. The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
There's Lever with the 3. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Doncic outside. Banked in off the glass.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Drops in the tray. Lever's got 8 points.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Doncic against Lever. A 3 ball. English pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 3. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Deflects the pass. High post shot. And Anthony gets it to go. 5 points in the game.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. And we'll get things started. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5, home in the paint. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Lever. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks leading by 5. Nowitzki for 3. No good, and he's 3 of 6 from the floor. There's the triple. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Doncic fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Luka Doncic has a big, strong frame. The N1 chance, nicely done.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And English kicks to Anthony. English with a screen on Nowitzki. And it's Jokic in the corner. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Oh, I love that dish down low. There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Just great anticipation from Derek, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's English. Here's Jokic. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Doncic with it. English picks him up. Doncic kicks to Finley. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Down low, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Mavericks have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. And that one falls for Nowitzki.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
English in the corner. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. They give Michael Finley, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And it's tied up with that one. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Trains the three-pointer.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
Doncic, no good.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Lever drives in. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Lever against Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. This one for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the 3rd. Here's Lever. Can't nail the jumper. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Finley. And it's Blackman in a 2-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
And Thompson gets it to go. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
The wide open look here for Anthony, and it's Denver scoring again.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
The 3 for Doncic. The triple, Doncic.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Lets it go, and there's another one for the Nuggets. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Finley can't get it to go. Denver in the lead. Outside Anthony. Pass to Thompson. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. Here's Blackman. English with some nice defense. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Anthony can't hit.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Goes up on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game.
They see the tension Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Moves back up, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials up, and here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise and a confession.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Thompson for 3. Finley with the rebound. Finley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Doncic passes to Black. Lets it go with the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Blackman's got 5. The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Lever with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Wide open. Doncic outside. Good on the 3-point shot. Doncic has got 6 here in this quarter.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
Anthony sets the pick for English. Anthony kicks to English. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. English has got the game tied up here for Denver.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
About 7 seconds separate the shot and game clocks. And Denver has possession. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. They get it back. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Nine seconds left here in the third quarter. Now Doncic misses in close. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Out left to the wing. Here's Donaldson. Oh!
Goodness.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And the jam by English.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Lever with the steal. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
If it wasn't for the quick hands of Lever, that bucket wouldn't have happened. He's a brilliant defender, and he just kind of lured him right into that trap.
Here's Finley, and it is flushed down with a nice jam. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
The shot's good from Lever.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Second chance shot, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Jokic.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position. Can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
That will sting a little bit. Failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
English the pass to Lever. Outside Anthony. 4 on the clock. 17-foot shot away. The shot is good.
You know, these are the kinds of nights when he gets it going like this, Melo can be a one-man band.
Nowitzki outside. Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony. Nowitzki.
Well, just amazing use of the shot fake right there. Nowitzki schooling the defense.
And the first one at the line is good.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier. And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
Down he goes for 3.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Now Nowitzki. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home.
Amazing awareness by Dirk, feeling his team needing a crucial bucket and delivers.
Let's lose a 3. 3. Good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Doncic. Here's Finley. English covering. Driving. Hammering it in.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Finley, covered by Anthony. Nowitzki looking around. Doncic outside. To take the lead, and down goes the 3.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Lever inside. He's guarded by Finley. Buries the deep ball.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
And here is Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Doncic! Missed on the 3. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Finley. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Outside Anthony. Tosses it up. He puts in the J.
You know, it's a given. If Melo's on the floor, that jumper's going to go down at least 4 or 5 times a game.
English brings the double team. Now Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Clean from outside.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
Now Thompson. Anthony fires. The 3 is off.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. 5 on the clock, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game. Doncic right at the doorstep.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
He drills the 3.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
English has gotten all of his threes to drop for him. 3 for 3. Nowitzki outside. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. 5 to shoot. Tries it from 19. He nails the jump shot. Listen to that.
What is the decibel count in this building?
Launches it. No good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Donaldson. Here's Doncic. Raises up. Rebounded by Anthony.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson, and he hits the jumper.
Yeah, clutch basket, even with him being on the short end of the stick, size-wise.
And I'm talking just a little bit. He was giving up a lot of size there, but with a basket being so important to them, he didn't let it throw him off.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Clock at 6. Here's Nowitzki. It's stolen by Anthony. Timeout called. Nuggets.
Astonishing way to end this game. Some serious last-second heroic.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by Dallas. Thompson passes to English. And a miss there on the triple. Anthony on the double. Pass to Doncic. To the inside, Nowitzki. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Anthony with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Out to the right wing. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 6.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And so it's Dallas with it, following that last 3-pointer by Denver. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Out to Anthony. Thompson outside. From deep. And another 3 for Denver.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's English. On the wing, Anthony.
2 minutes remaining.
Chalk up 2 there.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Doncic. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Launches a 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver in the lead. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Anthony to the wing, right side. Shot is up. No good, off the front rim. English has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreamed his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Lever passes to Anthony. To the left wing. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Out to Thompson, puts up a 3, connects from downtown. Thompson's got 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The open shot, Doncic fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Lever passes to English. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Fires in the triple. He's got 5.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Nice shot by Lever.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Takes the 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Dallas on top, up by 1. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. Doncic, good.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
First team foul.
Here's English. Inside. Pass to Lever. Lets it go from deep. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Lever's got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Pass to English. Cuts off the pass. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. Here's Aguirre. Out left to the wing. And Dallas hits again from deep. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Here's Doncic. Rejected by Jokic. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas. Here's Lever. Give him 8 points now. Out to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. Here's Jokic. In the paint. Jokic going off.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And he dunks it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. There's the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Here's Aguirre. Yet to see a basket. No good on the quick 3. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half. Anthony outside. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. In transition, here they come. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Three-pointer Anthony sinks it from distance. Anthony's got 9.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. The 3 ball. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 21 points in the game.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
55 seconds left in the second quarter. Jokic screen.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
52 seconds left to play in the half. Doncic up top. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Blackman. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. There's a screen by Anthony. And here's Thompson for 3. And another 3 for Denver. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Pass to English. The 3 is up. Hits the three-pointer. He has 6.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Nuggets on top, leading by just 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Denver in the lead. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Such a wide open look. Thompson's got 12 points in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Blackman. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And Denver has possession. 3-point lead. English passes to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And here's Doncic outside. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Now here's Thompson. He's guarded closely. Anthony misses. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Nails the baby hook. Donaldson's got his first 2 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Drills it from deep.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
And here's Doncic outside. They get the rebound. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pass to Aguirre. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Blackman. A triple from the wing. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth. And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Lever. Over to the left wing. Anthony in the post. 5 on the clock. Thompson passes to Lever. Takes a three. Locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
There's the drive. Blackman, no good. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And they double up Jokic. A minute 15 left in the 3rd quarter. Thompson in the post. Got a hand on it. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Out to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. Here's English. Up and over Doncic. English can't get it to go.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Doncic has gone 6 for 14 on the night. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Buries it from 3.
You know what? This game has been fun to watch. Both teams exchanging heavyweight blows.
Nowitzki. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And again, Denver with a 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
It goes! Are you kidding me?
That's how you beat the clock.
Wow.
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Well, that's an energizer boost, isn't it?
And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the 4th quarter of basketball coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Back to Jokic. And it's rejected. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre, right wing. Lets it go. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 9 points now in the 2nd half. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And we also can't ignore how relentless they've been on defense, flustering the opponent and generating a lot of steals.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. To the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Aguirre. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
3-pointer, Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Oh, deflected. Thompson with a steal. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Thompson. Now Anthony. Oh, he misses the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. Knocks down the trifecta.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Well, that lead didn't last long. Right back to even. What an answer.
Here's Thompson. He launches. The three is in.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Doncic. Oh, the stuff.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Now Anthony. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And stolen by Anthony.
Dallas foul. James Robinson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Denver in the lead. Shoots a three. Buries it from outside.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Outside Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Anthony. Thompson fires. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
It's money from deep.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
Now Anthony. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunity.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
And he nails it.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3. They've got to play smart.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
The Nuggets want a timeout. To win it.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
Mavericks call timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
So it's the Nuggets taking
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end of
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. So the net starting 5. We've got Petrovic. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Petrovic with the pass to Durant. Lays it up and banks it in.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Buries it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
For 3, Kidd. The Warriors pull it in. Durant inside. He's covered by Irving. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Outside Kidd. Pass to Lopez. Stolen by Durant. And it's the Warriors on the break. And the basket by Curry.
Understanding where he needs to be. Curry way out ahead that time.
KD, a screen on Curry. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Out to Thompson. He takes it in. Lets it fly from 18. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got 5 points so far. Kidd passes to Petrovic. KD, a screen on Thompson. To the inside. Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
That's a 2 from Kidd. It doesn't go for him. Curry with the defensive effort. Here's KD. Out to Thompson. Back to Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now here's Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Kidd against Curry. Irving dishes the Kidd. KD sets the pick for Kidd. Another miss by Kidd.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Now here's Durant and the dunk by Lopez.
Using the pick nicely. Durant able to find the open man.
Here's Green. Out to KD. Cuts off the pass. That's a 2 from Kidd. Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Durant. Now here's Thompson. Defense is right there. And it's good. 2 points. Thompson's got his second basket.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Got that one up quick. Kidd's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nets.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Durant, no good.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Lopez, a screen on Thompson. To the middle. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate, and more often than not, succeeds.
Outside for Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Irving for three. And again, it's Brooklyn with a three. Curry fires from way outside. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Durant is out there with Irving, then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic, and it's Kidd in at the point guard. And it's Thompson scoring on a gorgeous play. Thompson's got 6.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked is the court vision. Makes a great read there. Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Durant with it. Now Green defending. Kidd against Curry. Curry in the lane. Green taking his time here. Pass to Chamberlain. Irving with the steal. Into the lane.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum. No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kidd's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nets.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Lopez after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Now Kidd. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Petrovic. Nice move. Green with the block. Green draws the double, and Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Curry outside. Curry! What else is new?
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Durant for three. Sinks the three-pointer. KD's got 7 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's Green with the jam.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Kidd kicks to Lopez. And here's KD for three. Another three for Brooklyn.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Chamberlain a screen. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. He moves, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Here's Irving. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Shoots the three. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez. Now here's Durant. And it's good for 2. KD's got 8 points here in this quarter.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up. I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And so that's the end of the first half. It's the Nets leading by 6. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' 5. Just 2 to shoot. Curry shot is off. Nets leading by 6. That's a 2 from Kidd. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Kidd's got the first basket of the third quarter for Brooklyn. Outside for Durant. Back to Curry. For the 3. Drills it from outside. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
KD passes to Petrovic. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got 6. Warriors trail by 7. For 3. Oh, what a stroke from Curry.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Thompson looking for an opening. Curry on the wing. Kidd with the steal. Here's Lopez. Pass to Irving. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And they get it back. 6 to shoot. Outside Kidd. Durant for 3. Good on the triple. KD's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nets.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the paint. The kick out to Irving. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got 3 assists in the game, and Green gets it to go.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
And Dr. J slams it in.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Kidd passes to Lopez. And Durant with the block.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And here's Kidd from the arc. Here's Irving. Out to KD. And stolen by Chamberlain. Curry against Durant. Thompson in the corner. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Here's Kidd. Takes it off the glass. Kidd's got 4 points this quarter.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 11. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson from long range. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. Kidd kicks to KD. Good as the jump shot falls. Durant's got 11 in the second half.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
A shot by Thompson and no one's around. And the Warriors, another 3.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And so it's Brooklyn. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Get out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the small forward. And Thompson kicks to Curry. From the arc. And the Warriors, another 3.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stop down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And staying with the play, Lopez.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Durant with the steal. Three-pointer, Kidd. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Left side, Durant. Back to Kidd. Here's the 3. Again, Kidd missing. Warriors trail by 4. Curry deciding where to go with it. Here's Thompson. Lopez with the steal. For 3. Knocks down the 3. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Irving fires, buries the jumper.
Assist from
And it's Golden State's ball. Thompson inside. Stephen Curry. Curry so deadly from the corner.
They will take that option every time up the floor. Curry from the corner.
Here's Durant from outside. Hands off. Curry. Off target from outside.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
It's good.
The concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Curry outside. Here's Green. Green from outside.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Shoots the three. And down goes the three.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Thompson outside. Puts up the three. Thompson from way outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Curry against Kidd. Outside Curry. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. Takes the three. Down he goes for three.
What a big moment for Klay Thompson with the game up for grabs. He comes up huge. Pressure. What is that?
Does not go. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Buries the deep ball.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Now Durant fires the three. A three-pointer. Good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Will Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Klay Thompson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game. He got it! Wow, way outside!
When in doubt, just do something spectacular.
Klay Thompson.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Three, good.
And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this hot, the green light just doesn't seem to get any greener. Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
And the second free throw drops, and it's a 5-point game. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that increases their lead to 6. That's tipped, so it's the Nets picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll do it, folks.
walking out on a open my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my What honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Ashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
it's the Warriors to start out. And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Now here's Durant. Here's Curry. Durant pulls it in.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
They get it back. Oh, Durant with a steal. Irving for three. They get it back. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Hits the trifecta.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside for Irving. Hauled in by Curry. Now the Warriors with it. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. Here's Kidd. Right side Durant. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Thompson passes to Curry. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And that's now 8 points for Stephen Curry.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
It's stolen by Irving. To the middle. Here's Petrovic. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Durant with the bucket.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
On the wing, Irving. The three. Second shot opportunity. Lopez can't hit.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Green. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Kidd with the bucket.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Oh, got that one up quick. Curry's got 11. Nets trail by 3. Down low. Here's Irving. Oh, Green with a block.
A terrific position defender. Draymond can also challenge shots and protect the rim.
No good on the triple. There's 53 seconds left in the opening quarter. Kidd the pass to Petrovic. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the Nets with possession here. Durant for three.
Capable of guarding any position on the floor, Green's energy on defense really makes an impact.
Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Now here's Thompson. No points yet. There's 18 seconds left in the opening quarter. And that one's good. Green.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Fires for three. Drains the triple. He has 7.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Thompson, and he banks in the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming you. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. 5 to shoot. Here's Kidd. Money on the 19-footer. Kidd's got 5 points. The Warriors lead by 3. Thompson passes to Green. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Knows his strengths well and plays within his game. Green will rarely force a bad shot.
That one falls.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Here's Kidd. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Left side Durant. From outside the arc. Rebound Brooklyn. Outside Durant. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. Here's Green. Out to Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Durant for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Curry, no good. Brooklyn trailing. And they doubled up Irving. Pass to Kidd. And the Nets tack on 2 more. And so it's Golden State with it. Curry finds Durant. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Great D that time from Irving. Petrovic passes to Kidd. Here's Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. To the middle. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
That one goes in. Now it's a 3-point Nets lead.
Hey, I'd keep feeding him every trip. He's been on fire this quarter.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's Durant. Pass to Kidd. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Petrovic.
When it comes to wing defenders, Klay is as good as it gets.
Top of the key jumper, no good. Green, the pass to Curry. Here's Durant, outside for Green. Fires the 3, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Green's got 11 points.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Pass to Lopez. Nice move. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Using his post moves to get the 2 points. 6 points for him.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Left side Durant. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Curry passes to Green. And the Warriors with another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Whoa! Kevin Durant, nasty.
Good awareness from Curry. Now he sees a chance for a steal and gets a fast break going.
Kidd with the bucket.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And here's Curry for 3. With 1 on the clock. That shot missing. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Warriors ahead, up by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Nets trail by 3. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Back to Durant. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up on the wing. Oh, no such thing as a tough shot for KD.
At almost 7 feet, Durant beats good D's with ease.
Drops in the 3. Curry's got 19 points.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
The kick to Durant. Outside, Green. 3-pointer, no good. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. And the Nets, another 3. The Warriors trailing. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. And a deep 3 from Curry. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the technical free throw is good. Durant, pass to Chamberlain. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Outside for Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Green's got 17.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And he drives in. They double him with Curry. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Brooklyn needs to get off the shot here. And the 3-pointer is good for Durant.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Durant against Irving. Nice shot by Durant.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Oh, man!
Look out below!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Beyond the arc, and that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. Durant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. Durant looking around. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, Green. From downtown, Green able to hit from 3.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and he drops it first.
At the line for the Nets, Drazen Petrovic.
Both shots good from the stripe.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving, the pass to Kidd. 12 seconds left in the 3rd quarter.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And here's Green from the arc, and the Warriors with another 3.
Here in the 3rd, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
The shot no good. Draymond Green has been on display for Golden State. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Curry, outside for Green. 3-pointer. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got rebound number 7 tonight. 4-3, fires in the triple.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Right side Curry.
Nets foul. Jason Kidd. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Durant for 3. KD, what else would you expect?
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Pass to Durant. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Here's Thompson with the drive, and that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Well, his 3-pointer just hasn't been there in the 2nd half.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain, and a 2-handed jam!
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Inside, and it's Lopez with the jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Thompson against Irving.
Well, Thompson goes inside and forces the issue with the D and gets the foul he was looking for.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
The Warriors lead by 6. Curry fires! Cash from downtown!
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Durant inside, working on Green. Here's Durant. 5 on the clock. He's off from 3.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Green up top. Now Curry. Now Green. Cleared away by Lopez.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
1:27 left in the fourth quarter here. On the wing, Thompson. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
Looking a lot like his dad right there. Klay Thompson with the physical play, challenging that interior.
It's good.
Like a matador. Olay. There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
51 seconds left in the fourth. Thompson in the post. Stephen Curry! Money from 3!
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
Let's loose for 3. The 3 ball is down. Here's Curry. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
The 3 is in.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Jacks up a 3. Cleared away by Lopez. Launches it from deep. And so the Warriors take the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Thank you for joining us.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting 5. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's KD in at the power forward. Now here's Kidd. And there's the drive. Pass to Petrovic. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. Good in the assist to Kidd.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
KD passes to Thompson. And it's sent back by Lopez. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Here's KD. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Pass to Kidd. Back to KD. Just 5 on the clock. The Warriors pull it in. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
It's Kidd with the drop. Durant wide open, he fires. And the Nets miss again. Throws it up high, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
Pass to Petrovic. Outside for KD. Lopez sets a screen for KD. Inside, there's Petrovic. There's the 3. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
Green finds Thompson. Some nice passing by Golden State. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Now, here's Durant. And the dunk by Lopez.
Nice job that time. Really an excellent job from Lopez to find the right angle to get the feed off the pick and roll.
Taken away by Kidd. Down low. And the dunk by Lopez.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And the Nets with possession here. Following the shot by Kevin Durant. The kick out to Irving. And the 3 ball is good.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Thompson from long range. The rebound by the Nets. Brooklyn with the ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. Outside for Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Durant with the rebound. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 5.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Cans it from downtown.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Here's Thompson, and it's sent back by Lopez. Durant finds Lopez. Outside for Durant. It'll count. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
We've got Durant. Stephen Curry's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Green against Irving. Here's Lopez. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
The up fake from Lopez working to perfection.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
On its way from Curry for 2. No good from the wing. Brooklyn leading by 15. Here's Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Curry, good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Outside, Kidd shoots over Curry. Kidd, no good.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Here's Green. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
They kick it out to Green. Three-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta. Green's got 5 points so far.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kid putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
Pass to Petrovic. Stolen by Durant. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Nets leading by 17. It's Kidd with the drive. So the wing on the left. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Petrovic's J, pure. A thing of beauty.
Curry kicks to Green. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And the Warriors miss again.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. The Warriors pull it in. They need this. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Wasted no time on that one. Curry's got 5 now.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Got him with the pump fake. Savvy move right there.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon. But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
And Lopez pulls it down. Brooklyn leading by 19. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
19 seconds left to play here in the half. It's stolen by Curry.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
Green dishes to Chamberlain. The three, and Draymond Green gets the three. Green's got 6 points in the quarter. Outside, KD. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
As that, my friends, is a dagger on the way to the locker room. That three-pointer stings when it comes right at the end of the half.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll return shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Durant. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in its center. Irving, good.
3 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside Kidd. It's Durant on the wing. It's stolen by Green. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Durant. Count it, good. Brooklyn leading by 17. Pass to Irving. Nets passing it around. From deep. And again, it's Brooklyn with a three.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot. And that opens up the entire canvas of the floor for him.
Curry on the wing. 8 points for him. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Kidd kicks to Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Petrovic has got 15 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Outside Irving. Fires the three. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. Warriors trail by 20. Durant kicks to Green. Back to Durant. The tray. A three-pointer is right on target. He has 7.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Outside Irving. The three. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And Green gets it to go.
The closer the better for Draymond, but once he's in his comfort zone, he's good to go.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Pass to Petrovic. The kick out to Irving. No good on the triple. It's Curry outside. Curry buries the 3 shot.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Here's Lopez. Nifty move on the dunk by Lopez.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Steps back from downtown, and Jason Kidd hits from deep. Kidd's got 13.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain.
doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Outside for Durant. 35 seconds left in the third quarter, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Thompson looking for an opening. Thompson hammers it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him. Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Here's Curry with the three. No good. Shot missing. He gets it up. He got it! Whoa! It's good! He did it!
Drained it! Drained it! Whoa!
OMG. That's how you silence a crowd.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's Curry. Outside, Green. Takes the three. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Outside for Durant. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Green. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Shot clock at 5, and the shot goes in. And the Nets lead by 20.
Well, you got to respect kids' decision-making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and he's comfortable passing or shooting.
It's off his foot, and it's whistled a kick. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. KD against Irving. 5 on the clock. Durant kicks to Green. Over Durant. And there's Green on the assist by Durant. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And with all that Draymond does defensively, hitting jumpers is a bonus for this team.
Lopez drives in, and Lopez throws it down.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Here's Thompson, pass to Chamberlain. Golden State moving it around. Outside, Green, looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there.
The all-around contributions of Draymond Green, that's where his value lies. He's always making the right play.
And Curry, here we go. Lopez rips down the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 18. Durant. Now Irving. And Irving throws it down.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Thompson for the triple. The three goes down.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
And that one's good, Irving.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets...
Oh, man!
Don't underestimate the physicality Thompson has. He's much more than an outside shooter.
Durant. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 8th assist in the game.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And And the three misses.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
And Katie, here we go.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
No good. Nets leading by 18. Jacks up a three. Green rips down the board.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The 20-foot jumper, good. Here's Irving. 51 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Got it to go off the glass.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Launches it. Knocks down the three.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Irving, and the layup's good off the glass. And the Nets lead by 20.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Ah, the basket is good. Here's Kidd. From outside, sinks the three-pointer.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
It's Curry outside, and no good that time. From deep three-point territory, no good.
And it's the Pacers to start out. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, down low.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. George with it, guarded now by Holiday. Daniels passes to Lewis, takes a 3, and the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. Holiday against George. Here's Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Count that bucket.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Outside for Ingram. Pass to Holiday. Now here's Paul. Just 5 to shoot. That one goes. Count it. Paul's got 5 now.
This guy is just so smooth offensively. The ability to get to the floater game for Chris Paul, so important.
Here's O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. And Davis with the block. Now here's Paul, guarded closely. Three-pointer. And another 3 for New Orleans.
You know, when your mechanics are as consistent and reliable as Chris Paul's, range becomes a non-issue.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Indiana leading. George drives in, and George with the jam.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
Paul looking it over. Kicks it out to Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Left side O'Neal from outside the arc. Another 3 for Indiana.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
Here's Lewis. Outside O'Neal. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. O'Neal's got 8.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Here's Granger. The shot won't fall. Great D that time from Williamson. Now here's Paul, tightly guarded. Davis down low. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. From down in the low post, it goes.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
George against Holiday. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Ingram. Williamson into the lane, and is blocked. George in the post, covered by Ingram. Granger passes to Daniels. Three-pointer, O'Neal. The shot, no good. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Pacers up by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Indiana?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the 1. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Outside for Davis. Back to Paul. There's the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Williamson. Outside Holiday. Wing shot on the way. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
That's incredible patience right there. Just letting the play develop. Nice job, Drew Holiday.
And there's the screen. Here's Lewis. No good. Unable to win this run. New Orleans leading by 3. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And Indiana misses again.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Now here's Holiday. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Here's Paul. 17 points in the game. Outside Holiday. The 3 ball. Pacers with a rebound. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pulls it. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 10. The Pelicans lead by 7. Ingram, the pass to Holiday. Williamson outside. The kick out to Paul. Nails it from 3. Paul's got 9 points in the quarter.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's a 3 from Paul. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Now here's Holiday. 5 points in the game. The kick out to Paul. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, Chris Paul just locked in right there. Shot ready on the catch.
Daniels. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And here's Indiana now. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. That shot is good, Lewis.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Williamson for 3. He drops it from range. Williamson's got 6.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
George for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Holiday. Give him 8. On the wing, Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Paul. And it's New Orleans with another.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Daniels. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. It's good! It
Did he do
counts
that?
at the buzzer!
Buzzer beater!
Wow. Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress at the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. It's George on the drive. That one drops for him. George has got 10.
Now, you see Paul George stay strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
Williamson outside, fires the three. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Holiday after Indiana picked up the three with their last shot. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Yeah, you have got to be cautious around Chris Paul. He understands how to lean and when to draw contact.
And he makes all three. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. To the right side, fires from deep, sends it home from three-point land. Rangers got his second basket.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Outside for Ingram. Back to Paul. Pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Now O'Neal to the paint. Daniels passes to Lewis. The three is up. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And that one falls. His fifth basket in 7 tries.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Screen by O'Neal. Lewis can't get it to go. Now here's Ingram. Outside Holiday. Paul for three. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots. Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Knocks it loose. Outside Holiday. Back to Williamson.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 1:49 left to play in the third quarter here. Daniels a screen on Paul. That shot is good, Lewis.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Outside Holiday. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Holiday's got 11 points.
You have the feeling Drew wanted to answer that. That's his competitive fire right there.
Pass to Daniels. Right side O'Neal. George outside. It's stolen by Ingram. Holiday from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Yeah, because of his size and skill, once Drew Holiday gets in the open floor, look out.
To the inside. And Williamson with the block. For three. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
To the middle. Here's Daniels. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Williamson looking around. The kick out to Paul. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Paul's got 43 points. Pass to Granger from behind the arc. Gets the three to fall.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Pelicans ahead, just dominating this one. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Granger. Pure from three-point range.
3 points.
Granger's got 9 points here in the second half.
Boy, it's a risky move to pull up from three-point range on the break, but it's a shot he's very comfortable with.
Holiday finds Paul. The 3. Buries it from 3. Paul's got 46.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Lewis passes to George. Outside O'Neal. There's a screen over Williamson. O'Neal misses. So it's the Pelicans now. Outside Holiday. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
The assist. Freddie Lewis.
George has gotten about everything to drop, shooting 6 of 7. Kicks it out to Williamson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Williamson's got 22.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead. For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Holiday passes to Williamson. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside Ingram. And there's a 3-second violation.
Indiana ball.
Daniels outside. The nice passing by Indiana here. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Here's a three from Paul. Sinks the tray. Paul's got 49 in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Knocks down the long J.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
He's perfect from the line this time. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And Paul gets it to go.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
George against Holiday. It's George on the drive. Pass to Lewis. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Paul. Can't hit the step back J.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 3. Another shot. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Yeah, Drew Holiday can either receive or initiate contact. He just is so tough.
Here's Lewis. And stolen by Williamson. Ingram on the wing. He's covered by O'Neal. Now here's Ingram. He's covered closely. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Ingram double teamed. Three-pointer Holiday. The shot off that time. Here's Lewis. Takes it inside. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. And that one's good. And here's Paul. From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves.
So Indiana wins the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got George. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's Lewis in at the 1. Double team on Holiday. Out to Ingram. Launches it. O'Neal with the rebound. It's George on the wing, defended by Paul. Daniels sets a screen for George. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Here's Paul. Out to Ingram. That's to Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Lewis. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Holiday with it. Defended by George. Here's Holiday. Williamson in the post. He's covered by Daniels. Just 3 to shoot. Good on the shot.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Nailed from three-point land.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. Well, it's almost impossible to stop that turnaround, Jay. That's a shot he worked on endlessly in the offseason.
O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. And again, it's Indiana.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Ball with the bucket.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Lewis dishes to Daniels. Pulls it up. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. From the top of the key, he buries it. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Paul. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
So it's the Pelicans now, following the score by Indiana. Williamson, the pass to Holiday. And he lays it straight in. Holiday's got his second bucket.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
That one from long range. Lewis has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pacers. Granger against Ingram. The layup off target. Pacers leading by 5. And it's Granger with the jam.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Ingram setting a pick for Williamson. Shoots over O'Neal. And that one's good, Williamson. Williamson's got 5 points so far. Lewis against Paul. And taken away by Paul. And here we go. Williamson heading to the hoop. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Daniels kicks to Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Outside Lewis, it's good from long range. He's got 13.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. We've got Daniels. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
Paul dishes to Ingram. His three-pointers off the mark. Whistle blows. If that's going to be a travel. Pelicans trail by 9. Stolen by Lewis. Daniels with it. He's picked up by Paul. Daniels against Paul. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Holiday with the 3. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Now here's Williamson. He's got 5. Sinks the triple.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Lewis passes to George. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And George kicks to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Daniels, a screen on Williamson. And there's Daniels. That's good on the assist by O'Neal. Daniels has got 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you guys.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you.
What an answer from Holiday. He's definitely a threat from beyond the arc when he's motivated like that.
Count that bucket. Lewis has got 5 points in the quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's George, following the basket by Chris Paul.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Davis kicks to Ingram. Second shot opportunity, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside Lewis, count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
3 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Daniels finds O'Neal. And Davis pulls it down. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans, trailing by 10. Kicks it out to Williamson. It's Ingram on the wing. Here's Holiday. Got it. Good job in the low post. Holiday's got 17 now.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for it.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Paul George with the steal. Nobody near Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Paul. And so it's Indiana, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Pelicans trail by 14. You've got Brandon Ingram. Zion Williamson is out there with Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Pelicans 5.
A nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
And here's Lewis, following the 3 from Chris Paul. Buries the long-range jumper.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that one's good. Williamson.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Lewis attacking. O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lewis has got the lead up to 14 now for Indiana. Holiday dishes to Davis. Paul surveying the floor. Ingram outside. Gets a hand on it, and staying with the play, Ingram. Pacers leading by 12. In the corner, Granger with it, and he jams fires it with authority.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Here's Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Holiday. Pocket 6. Pacers with the rebound.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Lewis. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. On offense, here are the Pacers. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. From the high post. And that's collected by Drew Holiday.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Hits the three-point bomb. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
Didn't take long for Paul to square his body up on that catch and shoot. So skilled.
And the Pelicans with the possession. Holiday, no one around him. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Holiday's got 20.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Williamson following the score by Indiana. Out to Ingram. George against Holiday. New Orleans needs to get off a shot, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Lewis down low, defended by Paul. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is Indiana. At one point, they led by 16. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And they recover it. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Here's Paul. Out to Ingram. Lets it go from deep. Lewis grabs the board.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's O'Neal. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him at that time.
O'Neal hits them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Now here's Paul. 12 points for him. Off target at the rim.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's George. And he banks in the layup. George has got 8 points.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
The shot's good from Paul.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Daniels passes to Granger. Lewis, right side. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had such great ball movement and shots. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Freddie Lewis.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's George. And it's Lewis in at the point. Fires, high post. Again, Indiana.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Williamson from long range. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. A kick out to O'Neal. O'Neal is double. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, George. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Pelicans trail by 17. Here's Paul, and it goes down 2 points.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Holiday, the turnaround jumper. Count it. Holiday's got 22.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Lewis outside. O'Neal wide open. Trains the three-pointer.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Here's Williamson. He drills the 3.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Not gonna go. Pelicans trail by 15. Now Holiday knocks down the 3.
Nice quick shot from Holiday, not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Outside George. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Good! Lays it right in there.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Now Williamson from deep. That one is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Lewis against Ingram. Pulls the trigger. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Holiday with the 3. And the Pelicans miss again. I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
O'Neal outside. That 3 off the mark. They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that works.
Outside Holiday. Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson. 30 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Outside for George. Back to Lewis. Fires from deep. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Pelicans. 19-point game. Off target from 3-point range. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
They get a hand on it, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is.
Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center.
Good luck trying to contain George on the drive. The mobility and the ferocity on display there. Oh, wow.
Drains the three while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That's good from Holiday. Indiana on offense. Here's Lewis. To the left wing. Here's Granger. Knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Holiday up top. Left side Ingram. Clock at 6. It's tipped. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Holiday's got 7 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Paul passes to Davis. Outside for Ingram. And he drops it in from the low post.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Holiday's over to help. Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Paul. Lewis with the rebound. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Holiday from long range. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Here's Granger. Covered by Ingram. Holiday against George. Pass to Granger. This one for 3. And Indiana misses again. The Pelicans trail. Paul for 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Here's Granger. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Lewis. Drills it from deep.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Lewis passes to Daniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Holiday finds Paul. Outside Holiday. There's the triple. On target from range. Holiday's got 10 points in the game.
Total focus from Holiday at the arc. He doesn't like to waste shots.
George outside. Screen by O'Neal. Inside. Sinks that one from the post.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Sinks it from distance. Williamson's gotten his second bucket.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
The Pelicans lead by 4. Puts up a 3. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Davis. He's got 13.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Outside Paul. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. For 3, O'Neal. The shot no good. Here's Williamson. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Gonna look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. Pacers trail by 8. O'Neal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Kicks it to George. From deep, another three for Indiana.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
All into the lane. Williamson outside. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Holiday misses the one-handed jam.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
From deep three-point range, that shot is good. Lewis has got 9 points. Lewis has gone 3 for 6 from distance. He's feeling it. Here's Holiday, outside for Ingram. Holiday against George. And the basket by Holiday. 15 points in the game.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
Pass to Granger. George outside. Here's Granger. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Paul. Outside Holiday. Oh, he trains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
Oh, Drew is so crafty when he gets to the rim.
Here's Lewis. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Williamson passes to Holiday. Back to Williamson. Oh, Williamson with the throwdown.
I mean, Holiday is a master of the fundamentals, using the tried and true pick and roll to create for his guys.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger from the arc. And Chris Paul clears it away. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Takes the 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
So good at drawing contact. CP uses his smarts to get to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Pacers trail by 8. To end the run. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 12 points in the game.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Williamson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Lewis. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Williamson with it. He's got 12. Fires for 3. And the Pelicans miss again. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
George for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Now just a 2-point New Orleans lead.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Outside Holiday. And here's Ingram outside, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. He's got 7.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Lewis can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 5. Outside Holiday. Outside Paul. Here's Granger.
Oh,
Yes! And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's New Orleans. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
All right, they're messing up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Here's Paul. Pass to Davis. Blocked! Here's Lewis. 12 points for him. Here's Granger. For the lead. Beyond the arc. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 15 points. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Williamson with the bucket.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. George passes to O'Neal. Off his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Granger passes to George. Here's Granger. Clock at 4. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Holiday. Oh, can't get the reverse flush. Pacers leading by 3. Fires the 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up 3.
Another 3 for Indiana.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Shot to stop the run. Outside Holiday. Launches it. Counted from distance. Holiday's got 20 points.
That's how you do it. Nice catch and shoot from Drew.
The 3. Rebounded by Ingram. Pelicans trail by 6. Pass to Williamson. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And the Pacers with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's George. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Williamson for 3. Look at Zion showcasing the range.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Nice use of the step back to create space.
Holiday against George. Davis a screen. Williamson for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he can close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Pelicans trail by 6. Paul looking over the floor. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Paul's got 9.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Shot's good by Granger.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Here's Holiday into the lane. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Such a physical driver. Holiday is someone you want going to the rim.
Outside O'Neal from downtown. Another 3 for Indiana.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Pacers. They lead by 7. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Now Holiday with 4 on the clock. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Gets it off. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Paul with the bucket.
He doesn't typically hit from that deep. Wow, CP.
Launches a 3. Lewis can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana leading by 6. Pass to Lewis. Paul with a steal. From behind the arc. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one.
Can't forget about Paul on the perimeter, especially from those corner spots.
Shot's good by Granger.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's stolen by Holiday. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. O'Neal on the wing.
That is a good shot contest by AD. He's got the size, he's got everything there. He might have to pick another shot.
Outside Paul. 16 feet out. Uses the glass to drop it in. Paul's got 11 points here in the second half.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Holiday, it's money from deep.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And the 3 misses.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Outside Ingram to take the lead. The triple drops.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, It has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Oh, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Now George. It's stolen by Ingram. Williamson looking around. Outside Ingram. Holiday outside. Shot clock at 6. Tosses it up. And he gets the jumper to fall.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Daniels. It's stolen by Ingram. Williamson with it. O'Neal covers. Now Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, rise and fire.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
Takes a 3. Stolen by Davis. And up the floor again for the Pels. Running the court. Here's Ingram for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Now here's Paul. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Williamson. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Knocks down the trifecta. Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room.
Indiana. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Paul fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah.
I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
Knicks to start us off. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Magic Johnson. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's West in at the 2. Anthony's shot is off. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Out to West. Pass to James. Here he goes. And the dunk by LeBron.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
Anthony down low, working on James. Can't cash in from close range. And they double up James. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul. And here is Los Angeles now. Here's Johnson. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Brunson the pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
O'Neal is screen on Brunson. And the dunk by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
On deep, Brunson traps in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Los Angeles. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal is screen on Reed. Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Brunson the pass to Guerin. Now, here is Reed. Brunson outside. Clock at 4. Offline with his 3. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. And once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now here's Brunson. Ewing a screen on West. Here's Guerin. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
West outside. There's the steal.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul. 1:44 left in the first quarter. Out to Brunson. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Brunson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for New York. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points so far. Brunson outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Left side, West. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to LeBron. Drives to the hoop. He shoots again. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to O'Neal. A second chance effort. He lays it in. He's got 6. Knicks trail by 5. 41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Ewing inside. Covered by LeBron. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Brunson outside. Pass to Ewing. Outside Anthony. No good that time. Shaq with some nice D. at the end of one quarter of play. Still a close game. Lakers ahead, leading by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Knicks trail by 6. Driving inside. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And again, New York with the triple.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Brunson finds Reed. Here's Guerin. The screen from Ewing. Driving the lane. And here's Anthony from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
They get it again. Here's Shaq. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Clearly a foul.
For Los Angeles, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret.
Reed. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. He's got 5.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Shot by Johnson, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Brunson outside. Pass to Reed. 6 to shoot. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. LeBron passes to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Off target from the wing.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. He has 7. Here's Johnson. No one near James as he lets it go. Connects from 3-point range. He has 5.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Over West. Guerin, no good. The Lakers leading. Here's James. And good that time. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Guerin's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Kicks it out to LeBron. From the baseline. Stolen by Ewing. Anthony against O'Neal. Jacks up a 3, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Guerin, no good. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
And here's West from the arc. The offensive rebound. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
And taken away by Magic. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Brunson from deep 3-point range. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Buried from outside. And I don't know. I think we may see a review here.
The
previous play is under review.
Before heading to the locker room, they're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at it. And if it's so close that you can't tell by the naked eye, might as well go to the slow-mo.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers lead by 5. And join us.
Thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Los Angeles leading by 4. Johnson, that's for 2. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Back to Brunson. New York moving the ball around. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem flushes.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. To the inside. It's stolen by Anthony. Fires the 3. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Brunson.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Here's Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got 18 points in the game.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Pass to Guerin. And here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. Got a piece of it. It's up a 3. Here's Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
And Ewing with with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
On defense, the Lakers leading by 5. Here's Guerin, defended by West, and that one is hammered home.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Pull-up jumper. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Carmelo Anthony.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Reed. Ewing kicks to Reed. Reed a screen. Brunson finds Ewing. Here's Reed. Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 2. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Guerin's got 4 points in the quarter.
And he's able to spin around, stay on balance, and still make that shot.
On the wing, James. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists in the game.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for the Lakers. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Shaq in at the 5, roaming the paint. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Anthony's shot is off. The Lakers leading. Here's James. And Ewing sends it back. Brunson with it. West picks him up. The 3 from Anthony. Hits it from three-point range.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Abdul-Jabbar's got 15 points here in the second half. Brunson the pass to Guerin. To the left side wing. Anthony kicks to Reed. Brunson outside. Anthony down low. Shaq on him. Shot's good by Anthony. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter. Johnson outside. And there's another one for the Lakers. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
Fires the 3. And there's the 3.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Now O'Neal. O'Neal message with that slam, I think. And so here is New York. Now Brunson shoots the three. Good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Brunson with it. West picks him up. And down goes the three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
Knocks down the three.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
And the shot goes in.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Abdul-Jabbar buries the deep ball.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. The response triple answers back.
And a cold-blooded triple to calm this crowd down after what looked like a huge three at the other end. Nerves never showed through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Magic Johnson knocks down the three.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Down it goes for three.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Stolen by O'Neal. The finish. Magic on the finishing end in transition.
Excellent anticipation from Shaq. He's in the right place at the right time to grab that one and get the break started.
He lays that one in off on the breakaway.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it. A three and nothing but a three will do here.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
And another turnover here by New York. The Knicks call time. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And really only one choice here, guys, and that's the foul. Not enough time left to allow the offense to kill the clock.
Magic driving in, and Ewing sends it back. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Here's Brunson. Misses the layup. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's West. Connects from downtown.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
No good on the 3. Here's O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Brunson. Lets it go from deep. New York again can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The 7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you gotta love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. 6 to shoot. Drains the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Deflected. Brunson against Johnson. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way.
Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
James. Johnson against Brunson. Out to James. And it's New York with a rebound. Brunson looks it over. Anthony outside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is James. Back to Johnson. And stolen by Brunson for the finish. Ooh, Brunson throws it down.
And lightning quick there. I mean, Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
Pass to West. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Shot is good off the back rim and in. West has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Karen gets the bucket.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's West. He's got 5. Out to James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Knicks leading by 6. It's Anthony.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch, that was.
bad intentions.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Johnson with a bucket. 32 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. The kick out to Brunson. Here's Reed. And it's New York scoring again.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Here's Guerin. What if it goes? And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Johnson with a bucket.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And here's Brunson from the arc. It's not going to go for him. Lakers trail by 7. Pass to West. And the layup is good. West has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
And the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. It's both from the stripe.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Out to James. 6 on the shot clock. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
3-pointer Anthony. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Poke loose, and stolen by Brunson. Reed passes to Ewing. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Here's Johnson, out to James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Here's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Sends it home from 3-point land. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Johnson against Brunson. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Great finish inside by Brunson.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Driving to the basket. Here's Reed. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable...
Oh, my goodness! Powered it home.
Did you see it?
Redunculous!
What a
Bringing
finish.
the house down!
Pass to Reed. The three. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Pass to Reed. It could go. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's New York. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drumline. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for the participant.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. From outside the arc, drops in the 3. Reed's got 24.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now here's Reed. He's closely guarded. And the Knicks, another 3.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Anthony with a bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's West. 12 points for him. Again, Los Angeles.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Reed. Fires the 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And it's all from 3-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And stolen by Brunson. Pass to Ewing. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That'll be to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Brian, back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nifty move. Basket counts. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Outside Brunson. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. He's got 12.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Here's West. 14 points for him. To the paint. Here's James. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Knicks leading by 19. It's stolen by Johnson. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Brunson. He's got 12. A minute 9 left in the third quarter. Now here's Reed. The D's right on him. 5 to shoot. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Johnson's gone 1 of 5 on 3-point tries. Outside Brunson. Pass to Reed. Fires for 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists here tonight.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Let's go with a 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
No problems knocking that one down. James has got 17 points.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
And so it's New York, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. And they've been shooting the lights out from... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in a 2-guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Guerin. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's gone a nice 5 of 6 from the field tonight. Brunson against Johnson. And stolen by Brunson. Anthony finds Brunson. The 3 is up. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them. He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Now Los Angeles with it. Pass to Johnson. Will it go? Here's West. James, left side, uses the glass on the layup. James has got 10 points in just the second half.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
For three, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Reed, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Lets it go from the wing, and the Lakers tack on two more. So it's the Knicks now. Pass to Guerin. Now here's Reed. Anthony outside. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Screen by O'Neal. From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another three.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
From deep, Johnson sinks the tray. Johnson's got 15 points here in the second half.
Hey, it took him a little bit to get going, but he's really got that three working now.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and that one is hammered home.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing, the point, the 4 or the 5, James changed his game with his passing ability.
And that one's good, Brunson.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Pass to West.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good, Brunson.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires from deep. Counted from distance.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And the basket is good.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the
Lakers starting group. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the one. And that one's good, Guerin.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Rebound the Lakers.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Shaq kicks it to West. Beyond the arc. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Takes a three. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. West has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Now here's Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Three-pointer buries it from three-point range. Guerin's got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Johnson. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Brunson against Johnson. A shake. And it's laid in by Brunson.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Kicks it out to James. Knocks down the three ball.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Brunson the pass to Reed. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Down low. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
The Lakers on D. And stolen by James.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
Abdul-Jabbar. West with a wide open look. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. 9 points in the game so far.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pass to Guerin. Now Reed. Puts the move on, and the dunk by Reed.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Kicks it out to James. Going inside, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:05 left here in the opening quarter. To the middle. Kicks it out to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he comes up with the deuce. Johnson's got his second basket of the game. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Reed. From past the arc. It's rebounded by West.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Out to Anthony. Nice move. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
James in the post. Ewing defending. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. There the group New York will start the second one. And LeBron throws it down hard.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
That bucket in no time at all. Lakers leading by 13. Here's Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
A nice shot by Reed.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Corner shot. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. At one point, they led by 16. Magic driving in, and Magic Johnson with the slam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. West outside. Back to Shaq. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Shaq with a screen on Brunson. Johnson for 3. That one doesn't go. Knicks trail by 13. Pass to Reed. Lets the 3 fly. Drills it from outside. Reed's got 6 points in the quarter.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
You know, just a good play there from Melo to get a hand up to challenge the shot. Love that effort.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Reed kicks to Brunson. Back to Reed. O'Neal against Brunson. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Ewing's got it back down to single digits for New York.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And here we go, Anthony heading to the hoop. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
And you can sense them just starting to squeeze and shrink this lead a little bit.
On deep, Brunson, another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Well, the high-valued three-point shot from the corners. Jalen Brunson steps in and knocks it down.
Back to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Kicks it out to LeBron. 3-ball, LeBron James.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
From deep, Brunson. The rebound by James. Lakers leading by 8. Johnson right side. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
In the corner, Reed with it. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Reed's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Anthony against West. Here's Guerin. He has 6. From deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by LeBron. Pass to Shaq. The 3 from LeBron. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so that brings the first half to a close. Lakers lead by 8. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So for the Lakers right now, we've got West. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point guard.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look. This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's Guerin. And there's another one for the Knicks.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Reed with the steal. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Guerin.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. James driving. And it's West in the corner. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Johnson surveying the floor. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Johnson's got 9 assists now tonight. Here's Reed, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Reed's got 18 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Johnson for 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Reed, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good.
At the line for New York.
And both free throws good for Reed.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Brunson against Johnson. West outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catching fire.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
The Knicks shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys?
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Picked by Anthony. Here's Reed. From outside, off the mark.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
And the shot is good.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Knicks trail by 9. Anthony on the wing. Oh!
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Johnson against Brunson. James dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to LeBron. Shot clock at 5. West finds Johnson. There's the triple. West misses. 16 seconds left in the third. Pass to Anthony. Back to Reed. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. We'll take a quick... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in its shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Here's West. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. West has got 19 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Reed misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Drains it from beyond the arc. 31 points in the game.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And James throws it down.
Oh, how about the dive? You love that unselfishness.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Johnson for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Shaq's got his 4th assist in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Drained from outside.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
West, that's good.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Shoots the three. No good there. Some solid defense from Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Launches a three. And another shot. And O'Neal finishes inside. Shaq's got his first points of the game.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Trying to end the drought. Reed misses.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And here's West for 3. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And with a merciful bucket, he snaps a terrific run by the Lakers.
It's West with the drive. Here's LeBron. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. 5 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Johnson.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Johnson from outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
6 seconds left in the fourth. From deep, Brunson. Offensive rebound.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3, small forward. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's the pick. 6 to shoot. Here's Aguirre. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
There's the 3. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Murray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Doncic passes to Blackman. The baseline J is on the way. Nowitzki, that one's good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Iverson. And the shot's good.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's English. Outside Murray. Fader on the way. The rebound by Blackman.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Murray. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the three-pointer goes.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Iverson. Pass to English. The three. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Oh, he picked him clean.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Good. Iverson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
It's off his leg. The official saying it was kicked. Here's Doncic. They set the pick. Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson, and he dunks it down.
Well, this is why you watch the floor at all times. The best shot can appear in the middle of your own.
Murray passes to Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. And no good. Iverson passes to Murray. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
They're looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Here's Iverson. And the three off target. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Up and in from the low block. Nowitzki's got his third basket on the night right there.
That's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Pass to Nowitzki. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
From deep, here's Doncic.
Well, Murray there did exactly what he needed to do defensively. He got into the shooter's airspace and forced a miss.
Out to Anthony. This one for 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
They swipe it. Here's Aguirre. Over Anthony. To the wing, right side. Here's Nowitzki. He buries it from 3. Nowitzki's got 9 points.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Iverson. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
And here's Doncic outside. No luck on that one. Denver leading by 6. Anthony outside. On the wing, Murray jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Again, the miss by Dallas.
That was a good look for the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Iverson can't hit.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
There's the drive. Here's Blackman. And that one's on target from the wing. Blackman's got his first points in this one. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
They kick it out to Murray. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Nowitzki's got 8 here in this quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Long range from the inbound. And another 3 for Denver. Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And he throws it down with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Iverson. The 3 ball. English can't get it to go. And so it's Dallas with it. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now Doncic, 1 second left. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. That'll do it for the first half. It's Denver. They're up by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. 4 on the clock, good on the shot. Blackman's got his second basket of the game. Denver leading by 6. They kick it out to Murray. From distance, Jamal Murray.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And it's in there. Doncic has got his second basket of the night.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint. And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Back to Anthony. And there it is for him. And now a 12-point Nugget lead.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Doncic outside. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
A clear look for Murray. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Jokic. Here's English. Pass to Anthony. Here's English. Launches it. Nails it from 3. English has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Here goes Murray, and here's Jokic. Pass to Iverson. Back to Jokic. Oh, sweet move. And the dunk by Jokic.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Doncic. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Doncic has got 10 points in just the second half. Anthony up top. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Releases. And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Iverson passes to Jokic. Anthony outside. Denver moving it around. To the inside. And Anthony slams it in.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's English. Goes up from the top of the key. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
There's a screen. From deep, here's Doncic. Fires in the triple. Doncic has got 13 points now in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for it.
Three-pointer, Anthony hits a three-pointer. Anthony's got 15.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And so it's Denver, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. They kick it out to Murray. Murray hits the little runner.
Well, that's what the great ones do. That's a tough shot, but Murray makes it look easy.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Jokic.
First team foul.
Murray against Doncic. Over Murray, and again it's Dallas.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Murray against Doncic. Picked it out of midair. And now the Mavs on the run. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 19 points.
And that's their way back into this game. They've got to play racehorse basketball from here on out.
Iverson passes to Jokic. Over to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Pass to English. There's the triple. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Nowitzki. Knocks down the triple. Nowitzki's got 10 points in just the second half.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Outside Murray. 5 on the clock.
That's just great patience from Murray, using that pump fake to draw the defender up and earn the foul call.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
Anthony buries it from outside.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Throws it up. It's good. What a J.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Doncic. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Goes again. Fires the 3. Buries it from outside.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Murray inside, guarded by Doncic. Oh, he can't hit it.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Money from 3.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Murray, and he nails it.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Let's goes for three. It's money from deep.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
He lets it go. Nails it. Here's Iverson. Cashes in from 18. So the Nuggets.
I just can't let you
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows of likely innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end of
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Murray. Pass to Jokic. It's hauled in by Doncic.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Nice move. English pulls it in. English draws the double. And here's the fast break. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. And now the Nuggets, fast break. From T. Iverson. Nowitzki with the rebound. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Nowitzki's got his second bucket of the night.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
The Nuggets with another miss. To the paint. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. To end the run, Anthony kicks to Jokic. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. He gets that one.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Murray. Wasted no time on that one.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
No coverage that time. Nowitzki's got 10 points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And English gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And here's Iverson outside. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Doncic against Anthony. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Inside. English with the steal. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Wide open look here for Murray. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Murray's got his second basket.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And that's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Kicks it out to Iverson. And stolen by Nowitzki. He's got a clear path. The finish. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on a 10-2 run here. Outside, English. And the jam by English.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Drills the three-pointer.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Murray for three. And again, Denver with the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
On the court for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Doncic has got 6.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Oh, Iverson inside.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Nowitzki in the post. Anthony on him. Aguirre, good.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Murray dishes to Carmelo. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Iverson. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. And here's Anthony from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Anthony's got the lead up to 1 now for the Nuggets. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of this one. Both shots good from the stripe.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Out to Anthony. Fires the three. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Dallas again missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Now here's English. Here's Aguirre. Plays it in off the breakaway. Aguirre's got 5 points in the quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. Pass to Donaldson. A 3-ball. And it's Nowitzki missing. Murray with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. And they double up Murray. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. 13 points in the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
We've got 1:18 left here in the second. Shot, high post. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. And now it's a three-point Nugget lead. Anthony's gone a perfect 6 of 6 shooting. Here's Doncic. Here's Luka on the attack.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
It's good. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Here's Murray. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And stolen by English. Out to Anthony. Let's go. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for Denver. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll return shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Anthony against Nowitzki, and that one's good, Anthony.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
A 3 from Maguire. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Anthony kicks to Iverson. Anthony on the wing, guarded by Doncic. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Denver.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Donaldson no good. The Nuggets leading by 7. Here's Iverson. Basket counts. Iverson's got 6.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
It's not going to go for him. It's his 6th miss. He's 5 for 11. Mavericks trail by 7. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. And a dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
And so English will bring it up for Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And that one, good.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Over to the left wing. Nowitzki for 3. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Maguire. Aguirre's got 3 assists tonight. Murray kicks to Jokic. The 3 from English. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
He doesn't get the second one. And he nails the third. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic outside. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Here's Nowitzki, and it's Dallas with another.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Murray for 3. They get the rebound. Jokic. Iverson outside. Fires from deep. Oh, Iverson from deep.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
For 3. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 5. Nowitzki for 3. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Iverson dishes to English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight, and it's all evened up. Blackman's got 6.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Murray, good.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Here's Doncic. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Murray for 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Outside, Aguirre. And stolen by Iverson. Deep 2 from Anthony. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. And Iverson gets it to go.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Nowitzki in the post, covered by Anthony. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
English. Good work there as it goes.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Anthony kicks to Murray. It's deflected. Here's Donaldson. Doncic outside. There's the three. Oh, Doncic with a confident three ball. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Dallas.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is getting steals, and that can be attributed to their tenacious style defensively.
Murray scanning the floor. And that one drops.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Iverson right side. Here's Anthony. Takes the three. A three-pointer. Good.
I-C-E. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And the answer from Luka.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game. And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team. And boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A three to take the lead just moments after they've given it up.
Here's Murray. Now Anthony. Oh, the dunk!
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Puts it up from deep. Oh, Doncic, long range.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. Comes up with the goods on that one. And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Nowitzki draws the double. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go. He got it right before the clock ran out.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
And they go to the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
The three goes down. Coming
Through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, and both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big two-possession game.
That shot, no good. And so they foul intentionally.
Personal foul. 15 foul.
And the first of 2, no good. Right break. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Denver calls timeout. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Murray against Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Misses the 3. Iverson fires. It drops.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping
hoping that a three ball that deep wasn't going in.
So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with every...
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
with the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks it from distance.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Iverson. Here he goes. Anthony, left side. No good with the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Blackman. Here's Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Iverson. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Driving in.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Murray. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Mavericks.
No good on the second free throw. And here's Denver. It's a 5-point game.
Wow, with some power.
Wow, going to the top floor.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Doncic's shot is good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Pass to Blackman. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Clock at 6. Doncic passes to Blackman. Takes the three. That shot missing. Nuggets trail by 4. Back come the Nuggets on the run, and he gets it to go. English has got 6.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Denver shooting their first foul shots of the night. And it's tied up with that one.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Step back shot. Counted. Give him 8 points now.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got his second basket.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Here's English. Nails it from beyond the arc.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Iverson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Iverson. Anthony outside. Yep, that one goes.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic. They set a pick. Can they get it? The long distance three is buried. Doncic has got 11 points.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
And the shot goes in.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Just 3 on the clock. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be back in a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
They've got Nikola Jokic, Jamal Murray out there with Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Steps back. Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony up top. They kick it out to Murray. There it is. Murray buries the 3.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Murray passes to Iverson. Back to Murray. Takes a 3. Ooh, Murray from way back there. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker. You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he hits the first of 3. Good on the second one. And he makes all 3.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Anthony, the pass to Murray. Whoa, Murray getting it done in tight.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Pass to Aguirre. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Doncic outside, down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Blackman, no good from outside. Denver in the lead. 3-pointer, Anthony, on target from range. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Blackman, puts up a 3. Kept alive. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here's Denver. Murray inside, guarded by Doncic. Oh, wow. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Anthony. 7 points in the game. Murray passes to Anthony. Releases. Murray, no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
It's Doncic with a drive. Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He drops it from range. 10 points for him. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Anthony with a bucket.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. For three, Anthony. And another three for Denver.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
12 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Aguirre. And there's the drive. Here's Blackman. Yep, count it. Blackman's got 7 points.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
He knocks it down.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Nowitzki, puts up a deep three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his third assist of the night. Murray for three, and Donaldson pulls it down.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 13. Yes, it's good. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Kicks it to Doncic. The three is up, and Dallas hits again from deep. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Murray from outside, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. He's got 10. Kicks it to Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And love that three from Murray, just answering the bell.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Nowitzki's got 18 points in the game. Here's Iverson. Outside Murray. Pass to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Here's English. Back to Anthony. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. He's got 15.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks, another three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Blackman. 10 points for him. Doncic left side. Pass to Donaldson. Drives to the hoop. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Anthony. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First trip to the line for him here. And Anthony drops them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Lets the 3 fly, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Pass to Iverson. 3-pointer. Buries it from 3. Iverson's got 9.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Tries it from the top of the key. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Anthony. For 3. Doncic grabs the miss. The Mavericks lead by 7. To the wing on the left. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Drills it from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Doncic's shot is good.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Murray for 3. Murray with one of his own.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Mavericks ahead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's English in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Gets the 3 to fall.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Pass to English. Back to Murray. On the wing, Anthony. 4 on the clock. From deep. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Hits the trifecta. And it's a 10-point Maverick lead.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
3-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Nowitzki. Fires the 3. Anthony grabs the board. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. Trailing by 10. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Nowitzki. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Anthony. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And something else I've liked has been their ball movement. Always finding the open guy with a better look. That is team basketball. That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Doncic. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Murray fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Here's Donaldson. Banks it home. Big shot.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
That's just a high-level move. You won't see many guys make that kind of play, B.A.
Man, just crashing in off the baseline, completing the reverse flush. Wow. Doncic. Oh, perfect step back.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Murray from the corner.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner three when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Doncic against Murray. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Nuggets trail by 13. Murray is doubled. Now Anthony takes a three. The three is in.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Doncic against Murray. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They set the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three ball is down.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson, defended by Murray. And he slams it down.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. He drains the step-back jumper. Beyond the arc. Doncic fires. Yes, sir. From way outside.